So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Goes for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, they're first. Oh, good climb! No, just not quite. He was looking wide. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Gonzalez, that's a good ball. And a shot! Goal! Argentina!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
The goal scorer for Argentina after 9 minutes is number 9, Alvarez.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Yamal might just make this. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, it's hit the post! Nearly, but not quite.
Mbappe certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Molina. And it's Messi. He has found the way through. And it's made its way to him. Space for him to turn and look. Cross to the back post. Oh, good effort! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And here's Yamal. He's going for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Kvaratskhelia, now it's Kukçu. He's in a great position here. And he's quick to return it. Oh, he's having a go! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. Good ball, good take. Has another go! Off the post! Oh, how's that for a goal? That is a gem! An absolute gem! Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Paris Saint-Germain cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And here's Gonzalez. Mbappe, renowned for his long-range shooting.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's having a hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kvaratskhelia has it in a wide position. And yes, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
After 45 minutes is number 16, Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Cleared without hesitation. And that brings the first half to a close. Paris Saint-Germain are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. And we are up to the break.
I'm still trying to figure out how this is still level, Peter. I mean, 1 minute you're looking at one side battering the other, and somehow they find their way back into it. Something tells me there's going to be just as many twists in the second half too.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And so we're off again.
Paris Saint-Germain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Neatly clipped into space. Big chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Gonzalez. And Fernandez.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Romero. Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls. Now that's well seen too. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off.
Good chance here! No, not quite.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Fernandez. Alvarez looking understandably energised after him. Oh, he's all alone! Peruzzi. Kukçu. And it's Kadiolu. Passes coming off in quick succession here. a really well-measured ball. Yamal, the man with the tools to make a difference here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Romero, pressing high and with purpose. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 15, Yamal. Number 22, Danny Olmo.
And it's
Coming on
McAllister.
the field, number 10,
McAllister.
Messi. Number 9,
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Argentina really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to...
And he shoots! Another one of football's and how moments.
Kvaratskhelia has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Messi. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia going forward. Now who's going to be first to this? Martinez. Can he get it through? And he plays one through. No, he's not getting past him there. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. He's having a pop! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Messi. That is ended up in no man's land. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Mbappe voted man of the match and deservedly so.
Please turn towards the screen.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do all... Yamal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, they're first. Kvaratskhelia! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kukçu does really well there, he is strong. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy's son really is a manager's dream.
Great chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Dani Olmo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And they are prompt with their pressing. Mbappe aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's found support out wide. Takes a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Son Heung-min. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Takes a shot! Oh, a very decent attempt. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Koundé getting this one clear. Played back into the centre. He's in a great position here. He has found the way through. Just about within shooting range. And that's another fine save. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter.
South Korea really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop. Oh, he's having a go! It's hit the crossbar. Nearly, but not quite.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Distributed tidily. Lee Kang-in.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Koundé gets across to intercept that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. Decent chance! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Son Heung-min. And it's made its way to him. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Now it's Yamal. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Son Heung-min.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. Well, that has caused disappointment.
And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Reflections on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain probably looking to come in with a bigger lead, but overall I think there's plenty for them to be happy about. They should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Paris Saint-Germain can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. The second half is up and running. Paris Saint-Germain currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Son Heung-min powering forward here. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he's being shifted off it. Still just a single goal between the sides. And here's Son Heung-min. Pinches it off him. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Cho Yu-min. Looking for options for movement. There's the shot! And that's a tidy finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure...
And he shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now that looks a decent ball. This looks promising. He's shifted. Real chance! Kimmich. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a key interception. Lee Kang-in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Yamal. Oh, good-looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match. And at last...
Shot, surely! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And again they hit the front. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Substitution for South Korea, number 11.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Paris Saint-Germain with the lead.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now?
And the volley. And that was probably asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Paris Saint-Germain, moments now away from seeing this one out. Oh, good spread. The less said about that pass, the better.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And he's there to clear it. And they're quick to get it back. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And he's managed to get free. Great chance! And it's in! And right near the end, we have parity.
The goal scorer.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And the shot! And that will be the final act. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And there's the shot! And that has fizzed wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Mbappe. Spread it left. And he's quick to return it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's on it, can he get away? Good running, strong and purposeful. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty, he has. Paris Saint-Germain present their opponents with the best possible chance here. And he's denied!
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dani Olmo. Shot could be on. Mbappe! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, now he can run away with it. Kachu! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this. Shoots! And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Schick, over to the right flank. That's where it came from. Nicely aimed pass. Nicely spread. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Kral. Kimmich. Passes short and sharp. Oh, shooting chance! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A case now of complete control. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Jurasek gets into a good position. He is through here. Looking for the far post. Kadiolu attempts a clearance. He won't be happy with that one. Jurasek. Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found the way through. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Nice bit of trickery. He's got away. Chance for a shot! And he hits the net. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that is all they have time for.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Paris Saint-Germain claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Shot, surely!
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Caught offside that time. Dani Olmo, and it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank, and it's made its way to him. Can he finish?
Mbappe really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Schick, and he stands tall, impenetrable. Kvaratskhelia was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, super ball! He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Paris Saint-Germain visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Lojek, he's picked his way through. He's had a shot! Well, that is remarkable.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Yamal under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Lojek,
That's good play from him.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Big chance! And that's off target.
The Czech Republic really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Number 15, Jamal. Number 16, Kvaratskhelia. Coming on the field, number 10, Messi. Number 20, Hazard.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Into the last quarter of an hour. Just eases him off the ball. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's going wide left. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now he's running away. Look at the space here. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
Well, in the end, nothing might have come of it, but nothing wrong with the running involved. Something the defence need to wake up to, I think.
Goes looking wide, and he's quick to return it. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just
minutes
couldn't
has been
pick out
indicated.
that killer ball.
He has found the way through. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. He's beaten the mark. He's having a hit! And that is as much as we have time for. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Members who are celebrating their birthdays
Your
today.
reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. No, it's come to nothing. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude.
And there's the shot! Magnificent! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. The first significant strike. With perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Croatia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Now it's Budimir, and he's being shifted off it. Has a look up and drives it forward. And this is Kane. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. England leading here thanks to that early goal, 1-0 the score. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pasalic. Kovacic. Distributed tidily. Now it's Kane. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Pasalic. Sosa. He's found a way through. Sosa made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Vardiol promptly onto that, and that is that. Modric to Kovacic. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Nicely spread.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Bellingham. It's Firmino! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Real chance! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
England are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Vlasic, he's found a chance! And that is doing no harm at all. Rice. Evan. Rice. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Kane.
2 added minutes has been
Vlasic.
indicated.
Perisic. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Kane. That is good alertness. And for the first half, that is that. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
England firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. He'll try from distance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Juranovic. And it's Kovacic. It's Vlasic. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's been slipped through. And that is well cleared. And it's Rashford. Rashford with the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now it's Budimir. Kane. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rashford was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Pasalic touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Saka proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Nicely shaped ball. And he's in on goal. Shot at goal! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Number 14. Rashford.
England choosing to make the first change.
Bellingham. Number 7, Makaay. Coming
Kovacic.
on the field, number 27,
Vlasic.
Morgan Rogers.
It's a really well-measured ball.
Number 22,
Now it's Perisic.
Fowler.
He's
Number
shifting through the gears here.
Phil Foden.
That's going wide left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shoots! Oh, super save! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chance for a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Substitution.
Croatia can make their change now with a break in play. England have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. The final 5 minutes. Here's a chance! No, he's missed it. A probing pass.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Vardiol. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He's being urged to shoot. And time is up. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Kane voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Now with a quick request for support.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
England definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then. It's Kane! Oh, cracking effort.
Kane certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
And it's Kudus. And he's managed to get free. Nicely shaped ball. And he's straight offside. Kane going off to that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide. Great chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
That is good alertness. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This fella, Partey's evolved into one of the finest all-round midfielders in the game, and it's no wonder he's been coveted by so many of the elite clubs. I think he's a perfect blend of physicality and finesse, and I must admit that...
Can he finish? Missed by a fraction. So it is still 0-0. Williams. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Looking for a corner. And that has been cleared. That's going wide left.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ayew. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Yehi for Rice. And that has been slung wide. And here's Kane. Chiku. Ayew. And the counter is on. And he is dashing away. Ayew. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Foden. Now it's Kane. Kane! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Kane is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Salisu gets it away. Played it again. Getting up there! Williams. Kudus.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Sak. And for the first half, that is that. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So at the halfway stage, tries one from range. Brilliant from Foden. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And there is your opener. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
England have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Alexander-Arnold. That's a lovely, neat pass. Foden. And the shot! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
England are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Takes on his marker. Foden! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Foden can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Williams.
That was lovely, that.
Charge, surely! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Foden is being harried and hassled.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to...
Takes a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution for Ghana, number 11.
It's their second corner of the game.
Coming on the field is number 25.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's going for goal! Ghana have the chance to go the other way. Partey. And this is Kane. Applies the finish! He's got away with one there. Foden. Bellingham. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's Partey. Nicely... Can he finish? And that is wildly off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's slung out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Saka, and he's made sure that's not getting through. England can consider themselves just about safe now. Ayew. Into the channel. He is through here. Lofted in. And that should get the job done. Ghana with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock.
Substitution in progress. There will be 5
Who's got the
minutes
final
added
touch
time.
there? Goal kick's been given. Bowen, 5 minutes to add. Lamptey. And it's Partey. Rodgers. And he's found a way past. Salisu wins the duel this time. And that will be the final act. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Applies the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Rice completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
Neither side yet able to find the net. He shifted it to the flank. That's been cut out, well played. Looking to play him in. Space for him to turn and look. He has found the way through. Shoots! Goal! Senegal! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Senegal have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
He's got away. And the shot! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Senegal are now luxuriating in a two. He leaps for it! Relentless! Just relentless! They are purring! So off we go then. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. And here's Kane, Foden. It's their first effort on goal. England with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found big chance! One-on-one! Chance, surely! Goal! Senegal! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
England finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Distributed tidily. Now it's Kane. Can he get it through? And he's in on goal. Rashford! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Oh, what has happened here?
England are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's a key interception. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Kane. Great ball if he can get there. And tries a shot! Of course! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's made its way to him. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Kane. Foden. Oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Foden actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Impressive jump. But he's left disappointed. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Kane. That's going wide left. Can he get on the end of this? Tries to pass it through. This looks promising. And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's being urged to shoot. He's decent chance! Goal! Senegal! And they're back in front. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And that has left him in a heap. So, a temporary halt to the action. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Shot a goal!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And no, that was never going to make it. Picked out brilliantly, and the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Kane, needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, they've been...
He's had a shot! It's hit the upright. And he should have made them pay.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
England may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Now it's Kane. That's destined for the flank. It's Rashford! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And it's Bellingham. And this is Kane. He's going for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Number 14, Rashford.
Well, we're on the way. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. And he's got away from him. And he's quick to return it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's played in. A header! Oh, off the bar! Rashford. Quality ball. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Played in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Wriggles his way through. Goes for a shot! Goal! Senegal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. No, he's not getting his way this time. Nicely weighted ball. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Kane. Great vision. Goes back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Tries one from range. Oh, he's just got under that.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
That's gone for a throw-in. Now it's Rashford. And here's Kane. That's very neat. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bellingham! It's in! They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's picked his way through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw. Oh, that's well spotted. Can he finish? No, just not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Heaven. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. And it's Bellingham. And this is Kane. Oh, that's neat. It's Kane! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
England with the corner. They're first. Bullish header! Off the post! And he's there to belt it away. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And this is Kane. It's loose, and there's a Rashford! The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to...
Big chance! Goal! Senegal! And they've got their lead back. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Senegal have their lead. Now it's Kane. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Chance for a shot! We've got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
England drag themselves back again.
Well, I think the player...
It's Rashford! Goal, England! And the comeback is complete. You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
England with the lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, that's fabulous. He's in a great position here. Tries a measured ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Senegal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Goes looking wide, plays the return pass. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That is good alertness. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's having a hit! And a truly agonising miss.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Bellingham. Number 14, Rashford. Coming on the field, number 27, Morgan Rogers. Number 10.
That has been
Eze.
cut short. Nice bit of trickery. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Well, now he's having a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Kane. Oh, nicely intercepted. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Good ball, good take. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Chance here to counter. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Spread it left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, some astute defending there. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. Heaven is there, and he can get that clear. So that's it. It is all over. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the Stadium Hall.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. And it's Mainu. Bellingham, he's gone for goal! Oh, this looks sharp. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mainu. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Kane. It's Kane! And for a moment, time stood still. Now it's Kane. And there's the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Kane is offering a right smile there.
England with the corner, they're first. He's having a hit! It's hit the crossbar. Ecuador are looking to go forward now. Still goalless. Now it's Saka. Oh, this is a great position. Goes for a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Ecuador are very much a team that like to work off a central target. Is that how... Takes a shot! Goal! Ecuador! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple.
And he's following up! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
That's a sharp pass. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Kane. Yehi. Oh, good spread. Saka. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
England certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Kane! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
England seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
No, he's not getting any further than that. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's made its way to him. Shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Saka. And he goes cross-field. Now it's Kane. And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. England unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Alexander-Arnold. And Gahey. O'Reilly. Now it's Kane. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Kane looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Some really good ball movement. Might be real chance! There's a goal! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, what about it? It's turned into a real fight to the last. Now it's Kane. He's had it taken off him.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Space for him to turn and look. Cross into the box. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Rapidly approaching the end. It does seem we're headed for extra time here, unless, of course, there is one last dramatic twist. He slings it in, and the shot! Goal! Ecuador! And they get themselves in front! That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Number 21. Number 10.
Ecuador leading now.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Number 22.
Tries one from range! Oh, terrific save from the keeper. And we're underway. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Played into the box. Oh, he's seen that early. He's going for goal! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he doesn't half hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
That's a good ball out wide. And he cuts out the supply. O'Reilly is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
Well, he's possibly the kind of player who'll come into his own in the latter stages, Peter, because others will begin to get tired, and yet this guy seems to just have the fitness to go on and on. And if it does get tight towards the end of this game, then he'll be the one that will stand out, because he won't stop moving.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Kane, it's a really well-measured ball. That's been cut out, well played. Up towards the front line. Oh no, he's got that wrong.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Kane. Now it's Rashford. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Rashford. And this is Kane. It's Kane! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
England with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Can he stop it going out? And it's been hooked away. Menu. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Saka. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's quick to return it. Gets a good foot in there. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He'll try from distance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
England really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Now it's Kane. He's on it, can he get away? Well, that looks a decent ball. Crosses it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there, we've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So neither side has found a way through yet.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
England are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, he's burst through. Thinks about the shot. Chance! Rice. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's well positioned here. Bellingham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Mainu. That's tidy. Mainu! Oh, it's gone in! And we have liftoff! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. And it's Rashford. Now it's Kane. Over to the right flank. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Oh, good spread. Nicely weighted ball. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Saka. Saka gets flagged offside. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Opts for safety. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he's quick to snatch it back. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rashford. Ambitious ball here. That ball looks a good one.
England can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Gehi. England moments now away from seeing this one out. And it's Bellingham. Spread it left. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. It's Rashford! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that's a good finish. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
And that's it. England have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Your reflections then, Jim?
England really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. Now it's Rashford. Tries a shot! No, just not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Abraham. Oh, nice touch. Abraham! Oh, it's come off the upright. And for a moment, time stood still. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
For me, Peter, Makaay is one of the most technically accomplished centre-backs around. He's also got great recovery speed.
There's the shot! Still goalless. Now it's Rashford. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Abraham. He's shifting through the gears, and he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Spread out to the left. Abraham! Bellingham! Cherki. No foul, says the referee. And it's Chouameni. Ball played for Dembele. Conte. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now that's well seen too. Cherki. Oh, just skips past his man. Out towards the flank. And that's gone loose. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tries to pass it through. Oh, super find. Thinks about the shot. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was... He's having a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Saliba getting this one clear. France are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's having a go! Wide, but only just.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Koundé.
There will be 1 minute
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Conte. That's the end of the first 45. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
England certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. There's a quick free kick. Look at the space here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Heaven does really well there. He is strong. Goes down, but nothing given. Now, can they get him away? And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. Cross goes in there. Mignon claims it without any fuss.
England clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Saka. That has been cut short. Looking for options for movement. It's Rashford!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
He is through here. Mbappe. Now it's Abraham. Cherki. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rashford. Abraham currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
Played out wide. Played back into the centre.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
This looks promising. Almost nothing. Oh no, this does not look good. Bellingham! And he's found the net! Finally the breakthrough.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Substitution for France. Number 26.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
England have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Number 6, Eduardo Camavinga.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Added time.
And that's it. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're very much on the way now. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. Abraham! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play.
He's having a pop! And we have our very first corner. Abraham! No, just not quite. Now it's Rashford. And no, that was never going to make it. And here's Abraham. Romero defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Oh, what has happened here? Molina's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he spark a counter here? A probing pass. Now it's Abraham. He is through here. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Fernandez.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Passes short and sharp. And he's managed to get free. In by Messi. Bullish header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. Romero cuts out the pass. Now it's Rashford. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's having a go! It's bounced back off the post. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. And here's Abraham. He'll try from distance. Superb from Abraham. He's got himself an absolute peach. England take the lead. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
England penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Minutes has been indicated.
Ooh, can he get onto this? Otamendi kept aware, and that's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. England leading by 1 at the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
England just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. And we are back. Oh, he's all alone! So no flag here. Great chance! And there's a goal! Argentina are level! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Messi. Bellingham gets a foot in here, looking to play him in, tries to play it through. Abraham receives it in. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Substitution for England, number 18.
England can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Ah, he's given it away. And this is Kane, showing good feet. It's Kane! And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Well, what about it? England certainly weren't expecting this. Now that looks a decent ball. Stood up well to him there. Bellingham. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Molina did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Meno! Just a tiny bit high.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Not the most convincing of passes, pass somewhat off target. Now it's Kane. He's in a great position here. Shoots! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal, England! And again they hit the front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper, couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Marcus Rashford. Marcus Rashford.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, that's tremendous. They've shown it again and again in this competition. They'll fight to the very end. You have to admire them for their spirit. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. England clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Rashford. That's rather hopeful. And that really should have been that.
Rashford really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Substitution for England, number 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
Number 47, Phil Foden. Number
England
27,
will have one further opportunity to make a substitution.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Substitution in progress.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
And he's taking no chances there.
Argentina really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
I think we're just about done here.
6 added minutes has
Palmer
been
was
indicated.
in no mood for any of that. Threads one in. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it rattles the bar! And he thumps it clear. Now it's Kane. That's a good ball out wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Montiel.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day.
Hello,
Two
everybody,
teams,
and welcome
each
to
seeking the
today's
perfect
match.
pick-me-up start at the expense of each other.
England.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. O'Reilly.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Rashford crosses. No, that's been dealt with. And it's O'Reilly. Oh, he's having a go! Bellingham! That is brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
If you have that good a connection, you know where that's going to end up, Peter. I think he knew the moment he caught it.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. That's put paid to the danger. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Classic Kane brilliance! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are purring, truly purring.
He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Kane. No, it's come to nothing. England have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score.
No, he's not getting any further than that.
Now it's Kane.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Manu! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Cleared away.
The ball has bounced loose now.
Saka. Can he get on the end of this?
Oh, Red, nice interception.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Kane. Into the channel. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rashford. Oh, chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. In with the challenge. And this is Kane.
3 minutes added time.
It's Kane! And he hits the net. And they're threatening to fly away here. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
Harry Kane!
England are having a ball here.
Bob.
Here's Berger.
And it's Ødegaard. He can run onto that. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, shooting chance! And he's stuck it away. That was easy. Almost two. And that is indeed the final act.
England are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
England up by 3 after a terrific 45 minutes. Even in a game like this, you would think that should be enough. And we are back on the way. Nice bit of trickery. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, some astute defending there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Ødegaard! Always going over the top. Alexander-Arnold. It's a pretty loose pass. Kane needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
Menu. He's gone for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Kane on 2 now and looking for 3. Ødegaard. Bob, who's set up 1 goal so far. He's decent chance! Well, that is remarkable.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Substitution for Norway, number 20. Coming
So
on
the manager can
field
make a
is
change for the first
number
time in the game here.
21.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Has a look and plays it forward. Tries to pass it through. And he's managed to get free. Haaland! And that's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So could they be onto something here? Knocks it into space. Heaven gets a foot in here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Coming on to replace him is number 2. Substitution.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking to play him in. That ball looks a good one. Berger. And it's made its way to him. Menu. Ryerson. Bob.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That is ended up in no man's land. Saka. Now it's Kane. Spread it left. Oh, that's clever. And the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Substitution for Norway, number 26.
So we have movement on both
Coming
benches.
on the field is number 6. Substitution in progress.
Into the last 5 minutes. That's a nicely shaped ball. No, that's been intercepted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
He's a sharp little ball here. Not the most convincing of passes. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Rodgers. Oh, he's bustling. He's having a pop! Fantastic from Rodgers! About as smooth as it gets. It had to come. It just had to come. He had to have his say. Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. So that's it. It is all over. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Your reflections then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Just listen to that noise. Goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Crossed into the middle. Mbappe! Final touch was poor. Oh, strongly challenged there. Kvaratskhelia tries a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Number 16, Kvaratskhelia.
Switzerland are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Yamal. Yamal! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. No foul, says the referee. Kvaratskhelia.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now this could be a chance. Goes for a shot! It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Kvaratskhelia probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Freuler, and the pass is intercepted. Granit Xhaka, can he get on the end of this? He has found the way through. It's a goal kick. Referee's given a throw. He is through here. Switzerland have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Towering header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. That has been slung wide. Zakaria. 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Kukçu. Well, here's a man adored by many, even
deified. Oh, he's having a go! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And this is getting better and better. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2-up.
Big chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
But it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Yamal going forward.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Bolo over to the right flank. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Dani Olmo,
There will be
looking wide.
Added time.
And here's Mbappe. Yamal is having a shot! And the referee has signalled for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Paris Saint-Germain looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So right back into the action. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a shot! Mbappe is magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on them, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
A case now of complete control. Freuler, passing is crisp and sharp, spread out to the left, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Chance, surely! Yes! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And that means just one thing.
Match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's in on goal. And smartly it's Saka! And he's missed it.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Alvedi to Ricardo Rodriguez. And it's Xhaka. Now it's Vargas.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Driving forward, distributed tidily. Zakaria. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Kadiolu gets it away.
Substitution for Switzerland, number 7.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those...
Oh, shooting chance! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Koundé, Mbappe, needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
Granit Xhaka, and that's been drilled in. Now it's Mbappe. That is ended up in no man's land. Played back to the goalkeeper. Vargas knocks it into space. Freuler finding himself in space. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Mbappe. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Zakaria. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Substitution for Switzerland, number 8, Freuler. Number 11, coming on the field, number 23.
And it's Xhaka.
22, substitution in progress.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Akanji. Granit Xhaka.
There will be 5 minutes.
It's a really well-measured ball. He's found a way through. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now it's Messi. Good ball, good take. Vargas. Always onto this. And he welcomes it in. And he's there to retrieve it. And that will be the final act. Paris Saint-Germain really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing.
Take this opportunity
Mbappe, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and... Decent chance! Now, Oh, he's been caught napping! And again! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Andre Ayew actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And now they can clear their lines. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Mbappe, and a chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Ghana finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Front-footed pressing going on here. He's got away. Semenyo! A wonderful effort all by himself.
OK, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
Abdul Samed was in no mood for any of that. That's going wide left. Yamal. Now it's Semenyo. Dani Olmo. Mbappe. Shifted it to the flank. Kvaratskhelia. And the shot! And how good was that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are purring, truly purring. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Great vision. Salisu. Partey. Knocks it into space. Now it's Can he finish? Kvaratskhelia! That is fantastic! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Salisu gets over and intercepts. Paris Saint-Germain have scored 2 quick goals here. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Yamal. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Kudus.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, that's well seen too. Partey. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Kudus. Yamal. Floated through. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Williams.
2 added minutes
Abdul
have been
Samed.
indicated.
And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Paris Saint-Germain marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
And he's managed to get free. He's having a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple. I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That ball looks a good one. Look at the space. Goes for a shot! Yes! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Williams. He is through here. Threads one in. Big chance! And a neat finish. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Ghana get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. Kudus. And Abdul Samed. And it's Ayew. Semenyo receives it in a good position here. Yamal. Looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. He's having a pop! Oh, it rattles the bar! Chiku. Lamptey. And Williams. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Semenyo. Tries to play it through. Tries a shot! It's in! And they are right back within touch! Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
74 minutes is number
Ghana
20.
may be down, but not out just yet.
Substitution for Paris
Kupchu.
Saint-Germain. Number 22.
Kvaratskhelia is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Plays the return pass. It's a goal kick. Kukcu is always looking to break lines. He's had it taken off him. Kudus. Yamal. And here's Mbappe. Dink through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Yamal has found the net here, of course. And a header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Not a bad try by any means. Partey, Abdul Samed, and Williams. And the referee brings it to a close. Paris Saint-Germain are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very
Goes for the shot! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Look at the space here. And he's straight offside. He's found a way through. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Can he get on the end of this? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Played out to the left flank. Kirkchu. Can he finish? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! That is his ton, and does he not know it?
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Paris Saint-Germain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. He's got away. And it's Kirkchu. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's fabulous. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see. And the shot! And a neat finish! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
After 33 minutes is number 5, Kylian Mbappe.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Now it's Mbappe. Distributed tidily. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Dani Olmo! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, well played, lovely. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Kirkchu is the team's great visionary. Now it's Mbappe. And that is the end of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Paris Saint-Germain, clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And here's Mbappe. Here's a chance! And that tested the keeper.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Yamal goes short. Great chance! Egypt have the chance to go the other way. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Trezeguet. No way through there. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Tries a shot! Kvaratskhelia! That is fantastic! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline.
After 66 minutes is number 16.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And here's Marmoush. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Romero. Kadiolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Kadiolu gets across to intercept that. Dani Olmo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Real chance! Goal! How many Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 15, Yamal. Substitution for Egypt, number 22.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on the field.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Number 26. Substitutions
And
taking
here's
place.
Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Substitution.
And he's taking no chances there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's gone backward here. Shoots! Oh, good finish! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
After 85 minutes.
And now he has two.
Number 6, Okan Kopçu. Substitution in progress.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Chance, surely! And there's a goal! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Egypt get their goal, a bit of respectability restored. This looks promising. And he's picked it up out wide, and that's played in low. It's Rivaldo! And again! And he hits the net! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
10,
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And time is up. Paris Saint-Germain pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Kopçu voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Mbappe! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
No, that's been intercepted. Showing great feet there. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Searching pass he's played there. No goals as yet. Uzbekistan are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula. Well, tries a shot! It's there! And there is your opener. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves...
He's having a hit! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all. Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Mbappe. Spread to the right. Great ball, and he's in here. There's the shot! And there's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Crosses it in here.
Well played and well cleared.
That's destined for the flank. Tries to play it through. He can run onto that. And he is dashed shot at goal! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Paris Saint-Germain have their lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And here's Mbappe, knocks it into space. He's having a shot! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Yamal. And he's been shifted off it.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Not the most accurate pass. So, a temporary halt to the action.
Paris Saint-Germain are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Paris Saint-Germain claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Mbappe. Kvaratskhelia wants to run onto this. Great chance! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Not the most convincing of passes. Yamal given the lift of his goal. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Now it's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Yamal has the space to scheme. And he shoots! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Paris Saint-Germain visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Kvaratskhelia, a player who needs no introduction. Good running, strong and purposeful. That has been slung wide. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Paris Saint-Germain really could have done without this. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, that's a brilliant save! He has spurned it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. And he was quick to react. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Crunching tackle. Dani Olmo. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, played through for the wide man. Good chance here! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Number 15, Jamal. Number 22, Dani Olmo. Number 16,
Tries to get it clear.
coming on the field, number 10, Messi.
And this is Hazard.
Number 9,
Goes for a shot!
Rivaldo. Number 20, Hazard. Substitution. Substitution in progress.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
That has been knocked clear. Koundé's cross.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And back to the keeper they go. 5 minutes to add. Opts for safety. Kukçu. And this is Hazard. It's Hazard! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very... very, very good.
And we come to you
How
now
do you look
with
back
a
on the
quick
game then,
request
Jim?
for support
I think we just
for
saw
our
a team
charity fund,
winning
Chance in
by playing to
Football.
their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone.
Hello,
A red
everybody,
letter
and
day
welcome to
for
today's
everybody
match.
here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, modern centre-backs are judged on their ability to defend. But this guy...
Great chance! Oh, great low ball in.
Oh, that really should have found the net. The service was faultless, and I'm going to leave it there.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Romero. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Kukçu. Spread to the right. Dani Olmo receives it in a wide position. Bobs him off it and wins back the ball. Yamal. Great ball, and he's Dani Olmo!
Dani Olmo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, super! Oh, shooting chance! That is decidedly lacking. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's having a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Kvaratskhelia clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Romero, forwards and with intent. Now it's Yamal. Real chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too
Number
good.
15, Yamal!
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Paris Saint-Germain looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Kvaratskhelia, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Kukçu. And the shot!